this was the new one, yeah.
How about me when it wasn't like that? Nice and square.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
It's the only one that's working right now. We take the one that works. Watch your scoreboard over there.
this place.
Why?
No, I can't reach John. I can get a hold of my wife, but I can't reach John.
Is it on John's end or just yours?
No, I don't know. It's text would come up not deliverable. Can't, my calls won't go through. I can text my wife, but I can't reach John. Huh?
I guess when you're trying to go on the air, though, I guess John. See if I can get a hold of John.
I was texting John in the first match, and all of a sudden I can't get hold of him. I can't reach him.
Hey John, I got Dan here for you.
Can I just get? Yes, they did, and they're off the court now, and girls are starting to warm up. I don't know how long they're going to give them. They haven't put any time on the board. But I just like to say that iPhones are pieces of crap. I mean, I was texting you less than an hour ago. I can text my wife right now in Logan, but I can't text you across town. Nor can I call you. Oh, it's ridiculous. Might as well just go back to my other phone. At least it worked. All right. Just ridiculous. Yep. No, I don't blame you. Unfortunately, I don't know how long we can give them to warm up. Oh, lovely. If you have any trash to go out, make sure you put it out tonight because Alan's trash can will be picked up tomorrow. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, go ahead, just do it real quick, and that way we can fill up Alan's can before he gets back from Germany. Exactly. All right. I guess just keep your ear peeled to the feed, and we'll start when we have to, if we have to tonight. Okay. All right. Thanks. Yeah. There you go. Okay. And remember, when the first match is over, go to Cody and stay with Cody for the radio for the rest of the night. Okay. All right. Thank you, sir. All right. Bye. So this is an iPhone. Why will yours work and mine won't?
You have Verizon? Who's your carrier?
But I can text and talk to my wife. But text messages won't go through to John.
That's weird.
But I was messaging him as late as 10 minutes after 6. An hour and 15 minutes ago. And all of a sudden it won't work.
That's weird.
I'm about to hit mine with a 2-iron.
If you do, at least videotape that.
The thing is, John's not the first person that's randomly stopped communicating with. They did it the other day with my wife. She was at the store.
Weird.
the second and third matches on the radio.
Okay.
Again, like last time.
I feel like they added more banners on the wall. Really? It's been a long day. It's going to be about another 11-hour, 12-hour day again, isn't it?
Considering we're running late.
Yeah. I bet our final, I bet the Preston West Side match gets done at probably 10, maybe later. Does your wife have an iPhone?
Yeah.
You're contacting her via Wi-Fi. So iPhone uses Wi-Fi connection to text other iPhones. John doesn't have an iPhone, and that's why you don't have service. So if you look at John's messages, the ones that you send him are green, and I bet the ones that you send your wife are blue.
Everything's green.
So John's green, and then check your wife's messages to her blue. That'll do it for you.
But
Because iPhone uses iMessage when communicating between two iPhones. It means that they use Wi-Fi connection in order to communicate.
But I put my phone onto the West Side Wi-Fi, and roaming is turned on.
So, okay.
So don't understand why they wouldn't have a connection.
Because if you're connected to the Wi-Fi right now, which you are, then you can contact other iPhones via iMessage. No, because you have a Samsung and I have an iPhone.
All I know is I didn't have any of these problems with my Android.
Because we're sitting up here and I have one bar and Dan has one bar now. He didn't.
It comes and goes.
Yeah.
I think it's Verizon.
I'm sorry for your loss. We're with Verizon too and it sucks. I hate Verizon. Val made me get Verizon because it was the only one that worked out in Evanston though. Remember when he called up and yelled at me because I couldn't get a hold of you?
Can we yell at him when we can't get a hold of him?
That's what I was going to say. I think if by the 2 o'clock in the afternoon I can't get a hold of you because you're still in drunken stupor, I'm allowed to yell at you.
Good point.
I feel it's only fair. Val coming back tomorrow? Is that what he said?
I thought he was coming back today.
He might be stuck in Evanston longer now that we got to fill in the Bridger Valley.
Yeah, I was just about to say the same thing. That was before the Dennis thing blew up. All right, well.
Well, we need to get that figured out. That should be the utmost importance.
No.
I don't think he does a whole lot.
Okay. He says he's going to go out and look looking for sales. I think he goes down and sits at the Owl.
Yeah, or paddles. I have a rule that I don't answer a call from Al after 5 p.m. Just for the better. Just for the betterment of everybody.
This is your countdown for the Preston Indians pregame show. Pregame in 30 seconds from Mark. As we'll have a good game today, hopefully. And pregame show will start in 15 seconds from Mark. Pregame in 10 seconds from Mark. Have a good game. Pre-game show in 5 seconds from Mark. The following is a wholly owned production of Cook Brothers Broadcasting. It's time for Preston Indian Sports. This game is a Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation on FM 105.5 and AM 1340 KACH and on mylocalradio.com. This is the Preston Indian Crumble Cookie pregame show. Coming up, we'll take a look at tonight's game. We'll hear from the coach, look at the pregame stats, all leading up to tonight's action. The pregame show is sponsored by Crumble Cookie, bringing friends and families together over the world's best cookies. You're listening to live coverage of the Preston Indians on FM 105.5, AM 1340, and on mylocalradio.com. And a very pleasant good evening, everyone, as we welcome you to Westside High School. As tonight, the Preston Indians come over here to Westside, and they'll play a tri-match tonight with Westside Pirates and against the Grace Grizzlies. The JV matches ran a little bit long. Preston winning their JV match against Grace 2-1. They lost earlier to Westside in the day, however, in that JV match. But we have varsity action coming up for you here in just a little bit. A little bit different schedule-wise here between the JVs and the varsity for this triangle match. When we come back on the Crumble Cookie pregame show, we'll start into our scene set for tonight. We'll tell you more about the schedule for tonight and some other things involving Preston volleyball. We'll do that as we continue. The scene set coming up next here on KACH on this Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Preston Indian Volleyball. We'll be right back.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but confused where to even begin the process? Come to the most trusted and longest established real estate group in Franklin County with Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team.
We've been a proud part of this community since 1979 when my dad, Scott Beckstead, began here in Preston. Since our founding, we've come to know the importance of honesty and promoting a community of giving back. Contact me, Bailey Beckstead, and our team at Beckstead Real Estate for all your real estate needs, buying, selling, or renting.
Calling all cookie lovers. Crumble, the nation's fastest growing cookie company, has fresh new flavors weekly. Until Saturday, enjoy mouth-watering specialty flavors and warm chocolate chip cookies made fresh daily. Crumble is open 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. weekdays, 8 a.m. to midnight on Friday and Saturday, and are closed on Sundays. Savor the flavors before they're gone. Order today. Since 2005, North Star's Ultimate Outdoors has been Cache Valley's source for fun and adventure. It's here you can find the biggest selection of snowmobiles, ATVs, utility vehicles, and handheld power equipment from the brand names you know, such as Steel, Polaris, and Yamaha. The professionally trained staff at North Star's Ultimate Outdoors of Preston has what it takes to get you out on the nation's leading brands. The best deals in the best town. North Star's Ultimate Outdoors. It's where the fun starts. 777 North State Street, Preston.
People oftentimes ask us, why do people from other areas of the valley or other parts of the state or drive so far to come here? And a lot of times I'll ask them, so why did you drive past several different dealers to come and buy your car here? And a lot of times they say, I just like the environment here. I like the low pressure. They don't play games. You guys are straightforward with me. You don't, trick me into buying something I don't want. We take care of people the way we want to be treated, and so they'll drive a ways to do that.
WestMotorCompany.com. We all have those times in life where having insurance has been a great comfort in helping to make a bad situation better. Naylor Insurance takes pride in being that friend there to help you when you need it the most. Serving the community since 1978, Naylor Insurance is proud to represent a number of carriers to fit your insurance needs. Stop by our new location, 223 North State Street in Preston.
Welcome back to Westside High School tonight, and it's time for the scene set for tonight's match. A scene set brought to you by North Star's Ultimate Outdoors. Get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Star's Ultimate Outdoors on State Street at the north end of the city of Preston. Well, we unfortunately don't know how long we have before the first match will get started, as traditionally they start the clock on the scoreboard to be able to track how long we have, and they did not do that here tonight. And in fact, the Indians now come out on the floor to begin their warm-ups now as well. So I'm guessing we still have probably 10, 12 minutes before we're going to get started. Let's talk about the schedule for tonight. For the Indians, usually what happens in a tri-match or triangle match is the home team will play the team that's traveled the farthest in the first match. But that's not the case here, as Westside has decided to kind of juggle things around a little bit. So Grace, who traveled the furthest, will play the Preston Indians here tonight in the first match. The second match will be Grace against Westside. That will allow the Westside folks to head on home and get back home a little bit earlier so the kids can go to school on Thursday. And that would leave then Preston and Westside to play in the final match of the night, match number 3, coming up even later this evening, as we're guessing, as it's going on quarter to 8 now. It's going to be after 9:30, almost 10 o'clock, I'm guessing, before the third match gets started later on this evening. So it's going to be a little bit of a late night from here at Westside tonight, but hang with us. We'll have all 3 matches for you here on KACH. We'll have the Preston match here tonight. Then after that, we'll join Cody Olson for the Westside Grace match coming up, match number 2, and stay with Cody for the Preston Westside match coming up later on this evening as well. So going to be a late night here. Hang with us, as we'll have volleyball action for you throughout the evening here on KACH and on mylocalradio.com. No chance to talk to the coach tonight, as she was busy running around taking care of things, as you have teams on several different courts around the area. So no interview with Coach Knapp tonight, but we still want to recognize our sponsor for the Coach's Corner. That, of course, is Evergreen Financial Partners. When planning your future, trust the folks at Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston. Remember, you can set your appointments online at evergreenfinancialpartners.com now, with an office in Pocatello as well. Take another time out. Back with more right after this.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Discover your ultimate escape at Day Mountain Ranch. Come enjoy our upscale lodges, perfect for family reunions and corporate retreats. Unwind, bond, and make memories that last in one of our luxury cabins. Host your dream wedding on our secluded property, perfect with a captivating nature backdrop. Or join our gun club. Rent or bring your own firearms and master your skills in private classes or dynamic group sessions at our premier state-of-the-art private gun range up to 2,200 yards. Your outdoor adventure and retreat begins at Day Mountain Ranch, 77 South Spring Creek Road, Preston, Idaho. Reserve your spot now at dmrresort.com.
Looking for unique ideas to promote your business? How about something for that special gift, celebration, team sport, vacation, or family outing? DeMarie's Vinyl Designs can design and produce items for any occasion, male or female, with the highest quality merchandise and procedures that will not fade, peel, or wear out. Check out her store on Etsy at etsy.com/shop/DeMarie's Vinyl Designs.
Webb Funeral Home is proud to be the leading provider of funeral services in northern Cache Valley, including southeast Idaho, for almost 100 years. We are a full-service mortuary offering the highest quality services with very affordable pricing. We have plans to meet everyone's budget, from traditional funeral services to graveside services and cremation options. We gladly provide free insurance coverage review, quality headstones and monuments, as well as funeral transcriptions. Let us answer any questions you might have by calling us at 208-852-0533. Webb Funeral Home, a trusted name in funeral service since 1925.
Whether you're an athlete looking to treat strained or sore muscles, a multitasking mom seeking balance, or just looking to boost your mood and nutrition, Butterfly Express is here for you. Experience the soothing scents and holistic benefits that cater to both your body and mind with our wide selection of essential oils, herbs, and supplements. And the best part is, unlike other big brand companies, Butterfly Express is affordable and local. Visit us in Clifton or explore our collection online at butterflyexpress.shop and use the promo code KACH10 for 10% off all regularly priced items. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express Essential Oils.
It's always refreshing to shop where you know you'll be appreciated. It's even better to know that you can get everything you need, quality parts at fair prices. The team at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest appreciates every customer. They work hard to make sure that you have the right part the first time, on time. Whether it's motorcycles, farm and ranch, lawn and garden, or car or truck parts, you can always get it all at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. Stop in where you'll be treated like a friend. 17 South State Street, Preston. And welcome back to the Crumble Cookie pregame show here this evening as the Indians get ready to take on Grace here in the first game of the tri-match here from Westside High School. Now, we want to remind you that coming up Friday, it's homecoming for Preston, as the football team will be on the field taking on the Jerome Tigers. Certainly, we'd love to see the stands packed for that game. Try to get all the alumni who can make it out to the football game to please come out and join us, as we certainly are participating in a lot of fun, as it usually is for homecoming. That's coming up this Friday night. Our pregame show will start at 6:30, and the kickoff slated for 7 o'clock. You can hear it here on KACH and on mylocalradio.com. Next volleyball match for the Preston Indians will come up next Wednesday, as they'll hit the road again, as they'll go to Idaho Falls, to Thunder Ridge High School, where they will take on Thunder Ridge there. That match 2 will get started at 7 o'clock, and the pregame show next Wednesday for some more volleyball for the Indians will get started at 6:30 again next Wednesday night. So that's the next volleyball match coming your way here on KACH for the Preston Indians. Once again, the pregame show will continue coming up in just a little bit. More coming up for you here, sponsored by Crumble Cookie on the Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Preston Indian Volleyball on KACH and on mylocalradio.com. It's the goal in everyone's life to reach financial independence and security. Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston can help with strategies to assist in those goals. They will design a plan to suit you, whether it be for your family, home, or current or future investments. Evergreen Financial Partners can help with life insurance, long-term life, 401ks, retirement plans, or mutual funds. Contact the experts at Evergreen Financial and let them put a plan together for you. Find them at 41 West 1st South in Preston, or go online to set your appointment at evergreenfinancialpartners.net. Evergreen Financial Partners, your first step to financial security.
Hi, my name is Penny Wright, born and raised in Preston. I am your local Medicare agent. I am here to give you the knowledge you need so you can make an informed and wise choice for your Medicare needs. Call me at 208-852-2367 if you're turning 65 or have any Medicare questions.
If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston.
Across the FM airwaves, we're heard at 105.5. On the far-reaching AM dial, we're at 1340. And on the internet at mylocalradio.com. Wherever you find us, we are KACH, Preston, Smithfield, Logan.
It's time for Preston High School Sports. Today's game is brought to you by Beckstead Real Estate, the real estate experts for Franklin County and beyond. Day Mountain Ranch. Relax, retreat, recharge. Crumble Cookies, bringing friends and family together over the world's best cookies. Magnolia Road. Ladies, stop in and update your wardrobe today. Puppy Steps Training. Northern Utah and Southern Idaho's premier board and puppy training facility since 2011. Butterfly Express Essential Oils in Clifton, where quality doesn't have to be expensive. West Motors, your only stop for newer used cars in Preston and in Logan. Stokes Market True Value, with the freshest meat and produce in Preston. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. I Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment. Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care in all of the Cache Valley. Preston Auto Parts Car Quest. We have all the parts you need to keep your car running strong. Naylor Insurance, your local agent for home, health, life, and auto. North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. Get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors in Preston. Evergreen Financial Partners. When planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston and now in Pocatello. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today. Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. And by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. This broadcast is made possible through an agreement of Preston Broadcasting LLC and Preston High School, and is a production of Preston Broadcasting LLC. This game is intended for the private, non-commercial use of our audience. Any rebroadcast or reproduction of this broadcast without express written consent of Old West Media is strictly prohibited.
And welcome back here again to Westside High School as we are ready to play volleyball here tonight as the two teams on the floor. Starters on the floor here for the Indians, Ellie Nelson, Carly Madsen, Avery Madsen out there, going to get a start tonight as well. Maisie Parker is out there, as is Taylor Wakely out there as well, and Sophie Hess. That's your starters tonight for the Indians. Starting lineups brought to you by Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and the surrounding community since 1925. And right off the bat, they set it outside for Sophie Hess. Then Sophie pounds it down for the first point of the match. So 1-0 Indians. As that will bring Maddie Wood on to serve. As Wood's serve is handled there by Smith. Hold on, we got balls loose all over the place coming from the other court. As we have a JV match between Westside and Grace going on the extra court to our right. The ball got loose from over there, so we'll play the point again. Nope, actually they scored the point for Grace, so it's 1-1. Set back comes to Smith. That's played deep back row by Madsen, kept alive by the Indians. Carly gets it over as the set again in front. And Grace again tries to pound it home, and Smith is dug out again for the second time. As it comes to Hess for the Indians, and Hess hits it into the net cord, doesn't make it over. And it's going to be 2-1 Grace here in the opening set. As the serve tips off the top of the net, Wakely able to dig it out. It comes back to Wakely on the set, and Taylor pounds it home. Taylor, who was their leading hitter in the tri-match back at home against Highland and Skyline last week. 2-2 tie as Ellie Nelson will serve here for Preston. Set in the middle. They go short there by Carpenter, played by the Indians. Comes back to Wakely. She'll just play it over. Free ball here for Grace. Outside set again. They try to go short. Oh, just pop it over the top of the block, and it's going to fall in. As the point will go to the Grizzlies. Credit Melanie Stetman with the point. And Grace leads 3-2. The serve goes too long and out of bounds. That was Linda Larson with the serve, and she hit it out of bounds, a hitting error. And we're even at 3 again as Jenna Crossley comes onto the floor for the first time here for Preston. Carly Dunn out there now as well. And Bibini Knapp onto the floor as well, and she will pick up the serve for Preston. Good serve, deep middle, comes to Statman. They set it in the middle, blocked at the net there by the Indians. And Preston gets the point, give the block to Carly Dunn. So Dunn with the block. 4-3, Preston moves into the lead here in the first set. As the serve again comes deep middle, played there. Outside, good delivery, good set outside. As the kill there comes again to Stetman. So 5-3, Preston on top as the serve comes back over to Grace here. Serve comes in the middle. Carly Madsen able to dig that out. They go reverse as it comes there to Wakely. That's dug out. Kept alive by the Grizzlies. But they cannot get it back over the net as it's into the net. And that's another point for the Indians, and it's 5-3. So 5-3, 6-3 make it. 6-3 here in the first set. Preston on top. Hold on, Balk again comes over from the JV match. Clear that off the court. Serve is handled there by Anderson. Outside set, go down the line. Preston gets a hand on it. Wakely able to go get it and keep it in play. As they get it back over, it comes to Anderson again. Set in the middle, blocked by the Indians, and it's down. As Taylor Yost able to tool the block and pick up the point. That cuts the Indian lead down to 1. It's now 6-5. And that'll be an ace to tie the match at 6. Credit the ace to Melanie Stedman. For next serve comes to Madsen in the back row. Outside set. Crossley gets it over. And a good return by Crossley. Lydia Anderson couldn't get her hands completely underneath it, so Crossley able to pick up the kill and the point. 7-5, Preston leads back by 2 again. The first set of tonight's match brought to you by Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700. Outside set here by Grace. They go down the line as Melanie Stetman powerfully hits it down the line for the point. So Preston's lead back to 1 again as it's now 7-6, Indians on top. As dropping back to serve this time is Josie Newby, number 10. Preston able to return it, but it goes around the outside of the antenna. That'll be a bad return by the Indians. It'll tie the match at 7 apiece. So 7-7 tie. Newby's next serve. Back row, Wakely. Knapp just barely gets it over the top of the net, and then the Westside able to find a soft spot in the back row. Wakely trying to come over and cover for her teammates and couldn't quite get there in time, as Westside has a lead again at 8-7. So Newby, back-to-back points. Ball at the net, played there, comes over onto the Indian side. Knapp sets, because it comes to Nelson. She's blocked at the net. Set outside this time, and that's going to be out of bounds, as this time it was Crossley. Hit it too long. So Grace goes up by 2 here in the first set, 9-7. There was still one question we never got answered tonight. Would these matches be best 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 5? We'll have to wait and find out together. As that return of serve is bad. Credit that as a ace for Newby this time. And it's now 9-8. As Newby's next serve. Played outside. Preston comes down the line, but it's going to be too far about wide. As again, it went around the outside of the antenna. That's another point for Newby as they lead by 2 again at 10-8. Set outside. Good outside hit, as it was Abby Clark. As Addie comes over and puts that one away. They'll give the point to Clark. 11-8 they have on the scoreboard. Really not sure about these people running the scoreboard here in Westside tonight. Now they change it to 11-9. So give the point to the Indians. They'll serve. I believe that's Avery Madsen in to serve here for Preston. It is, and her first serve is dug out, deep back row. Played over, and a point as Sydney Smith able to find a soft spot in the middle of the defense for the Indians and pick up the point. Again for Grace, and it's going to be 11-10 now they have the score. See what I mean? Preston won a point before, and they gave the point to the home team on the scoreboard. And then Grace won that point, and again they gave the point to the home team on the scoreboard. I'm not sure what they know what they're doing. As again the outside set comes to Smith. She hits it past Carly Madsen, the libero, and Smith has back-to-back points. As now the scoreboard reads 12-10. As set in the middle comes to Nelson. That's going to go wide. So Ellie hits it wide. That should make it 13-10. As the serve this time put up by Brindley Anderson, returned by the Indians. They get it back over. Tough return here for Grace. They're able to play it though, so free ball back on the Indian side. Outside set, not a good set. Hesse just has to bump it over. Comes back to the Indians, and again from the outside, Cindy Smith able to drive it home. So Smith with another kill. That's her third here in the first set, and a timeout on the floor. Timeout brought to you by Magnolia Road. You'll find their new store at 12 North State Street in Preston. This is a Brady Breckstead presentation of Preston Indian Volleyball on KACH and on mylocalradio.com.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
So during the timeout, they go over and check with the table officials to make sure they've got the right score, as we've lost our camera now. So we'll be without video here for a moment. So we see if we can get it back going again for you, as that's going to be out of bounds. So I was about to say that they ran over and checked the score, and they changed the score way up. It's 16-7 now, as that ball dug out by Madsen. Outside set, comes back to Clark off a couple of sets of hands, and that'll be a point for the Indians. I don't know what's the matter with it. As they get it back over, set again. Madsen outside set, dug out there by Stratman. They save it back on the floor. Get it back over onto the Preston side. Thank you, Cody. As Cody able to come over and get our picture back for us. As again, the outside set, again dug out this time on a big hit by Shepard. As the Indians bump it, but it goes out of bounds. Makes it 17-8, Grace on top. So the serve again comes back over to the Grizzlies again. And this will be Sydney Smith serving this time, and the serve goes out of bounds. So Smith with the service error, and the ball will come back to the Indians once again at 17-9. They trail. And Ellie Nelson now will drop back behind the service line once again here for the Indians. Nelson serve, deep middle, dug out there by Anderson. They'll set it. Not a good set, so they'll have to play it from the back row. They get it over to the Indians. Middle set, in time, right in the middle as Dunn gets it over, partially blocked. Played again outside, and again, that outside hitter for the Grace Grizzlies is just having a great first match and rotating through all the different players, as it's Melinda Stedman again. This time pick up her fourth kill, and it's 18-9, Grace leading. However, the serve there by Anderson goes into the net. That'll be a service error to make it 18-10. So 18-10 here in the first set. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Naylor Insurance for home, health, life, and auto. Check out Naylor Insurance at 223 North State Street in downtown Preston. Referee says we're ready to play as Bibbidi Knapp back into serve again. She goes down the line, and she cut it too much. It goes out of bounds. So 19-10, 9-point lead for the Grizzlies here in set number one. Remember, Preston will play the last match tonight as well against Westside. Match number 2 tonight, Westside against Grace. Kelly Stoddard serving. As again, it comes back outside, and Taylor Wakely hits it too long. So another too long ball by the Indians, who now trail by 10. It's 20-10 here in the first set. Madsen bumps it forward as it comes outside to Crossley. Set in the middle, just over the top of the block. Knapp comes up but can't get the dig. Good play in the middle by Taylor Yost. Yost just about the tallest girl on the floor for Grace, and they have some tall ladies on their varsity volleyball team. Serve to Madsen, deep middle. Set in the middle, comes over the net. So free ball here for the Grizzlies. Outside, partially blocked. Madsen got a hand on it, but can't do anything else with it. As Stedman with another kill. That's number 5 here in the first set. 22-10. Serve to Madsen. Knapp keeps it on the floor. Free ball here for the Indians. Unfortunately, it goes into the net as That'll be a touch and be called against Grace, so Preston with the point. It's 22-11. 11-point lead here for Grace in the closing moments of the first set tonight. As the serve comes to Anderson, they'll set it outside. Again, back to Stratman, and again, Preston not able to return it. Stratman's looking like a world beater here in the first set with her 6 kills. 23-11 is the score. As again, the serve, Preston not able to return it. As the serve came to Clark. Clark with the bump, but no one there to get another hand on it. So it makes it 24 as it brings up set point. And Stratman to serve here for the first set. Outside, Clark. Partially blocked, comes back to Clark. She gets it over. As they'll just flip it over into a free area. Back to the Indians again. As coming up is Dunn. Hit it into the net. It'll stay on the Preston side. It'll be a point for Grace. And the first set will go to Grace by the final score of 25-11. Stay tuned. Second set on the way here from Westside tonight. You're listening to a Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Preston Indian Volleyball on KACH and on mylocalradio.com.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
Whether it's your vehicle, home, business, or even life, protecting the things that matter most shouldn't be left to chance. At Farm Bureau, the Smith Agency, everything that is important to you is important to us. That's why our office and agents are united to protect your future and give you peace of mind today. I'm Brittany Smith. As your local Farm Bureau agents, my husband Braden and I would love to customize and simplify plans that are unique to you and what you care about. Stop in today and see how Farm Bureau can make insurance simple for you.
North Star's Ultimate Outdoors is the best provider of power sport vehicles right here in downtown Preston. Vehicles and equipment from brand names that you know and trust, like Steel, Polaris, and Yamaha. Stop in and let us get you ready for your next adventure at North Star's Ultimate Outdoors. It's where the fun starts, 777 North State Street, Preston.
Step into a realm of beauty and sophistication at Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Immerse yourself in the gentle radiance of our exquisite and popular candles, filling your home with captivating fragrances that embrace the senses. Bring refined tranquility into your home and elevate your connection to harmony through our exquisite decor, all while staying here in Franklin County. Elevate your living space with the allure of Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Visit us today on 10th North Main Street in downtown Preston.
There's no better family activity than a night out at the movies. Worm Creek Opera House Theater on State Street in Preston is your local home for first-run family movies. The historic theater offers top-flight comfort, the coolest refreshments, and quality entertainment, all at family prices. Stop by the Worm Creek Opera House at 70 South State Street in downtown Preston. For tickets, show times, and a list of upcoming attractions, go to wormcreek.org. Remember, for upcoming movies, tickets, showtimes, check out their website. It's wormcreek.org. Well, we'll go to the second after Grace wins the first set. Preston in that tri-match at home last week in the two sets, in the two matches they played, they lost all 6 sets. So that's 7 straight sets now dropped by the Indians as they get ready to start set number 2 here tonight. In the second set, brought to you by Butterfly Express Essential Oils. So ready to go. The down officials get back to their respective corners.
It looks like Avery Matson will serve to start the second set here for the Indians. Ready to play? Here we go. Matson comes forward, and the first serve is dug out. They'll set it outside. Look out. He'll back down the line again. Matson got hands on it, and Preston able to keep it alive. Back over onto the Grace side. Free ball. Now they bump it back over to the Indians. Outside, Hess. That's going to be dug out deep. Kept alive again here by the Grizzlies. They get it back over again to the Indians. Outside set this time to Clark as Addy hits it too long. They'll say that was too long and out of bounds. So 1-0 Grace as the serve goes back over to the other side. As the serve here by Anderson, that'll be an ace as that ball was unreturnable for the Indians. They hit it into the JV courts, and it's 2-1, 2-0. So Brindley Anderson to serve again. Dug out by the Indians, but it's going to go into the bench, and it'll be yet another ace. Back-to-back aces served by Anderson. 3-0. As make it 3 aces in a row as once again that ball is unreturnable. So Preston having their difficulties here in the early goings of set number 2 as that ball's popped up right at the net, and Jody Carpenter makes them pay. She hits that one back down on them. And that makes it 5-0 as Grace has won the first 5 points here of set number 2. Grace with 11 kills in the first set. And lead 5-0 here in the second. Serve dug out there, played again outside here by the Indians. As it comes back, Hess hits it into the net, but kept alive by Preston. But this is going to be too many hits as Carly Madsen came to bump it up out of the net, but that was the 4th hit, and that'll be a turnover again against Preston. It'll be 6-0. Anderson serve once again. Comes back up top, bumped over by Grace. Indians give it back to him as it's played deep by Anderson. The long set comes back in the back row, kept alive there by the Indians. Back to Hess, and Hess is blocked as she can't get it around Sydney Smith. Smith with the block, good for another point, and it's 7-0. Indians digging themselves a hole here in this set, and that's going to be another ace. And Anderson, her 4th ace of this run, she plants it right in the deep left corner. Tonight's match brought to you by Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you home to chance. Call the Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency at 208-852-2364 as the Indians finally get on the board, as it is a point credited to Sophie Hess that she plants in the deep left corner. So Preston gets on the point on the scoreboard. Rather, it's 8-1. As Maddie Wood will now come in to serve here for Preston. So down 7. See how Cubs just 1 point at a time get back into the match. Back set. Played over. Indians able to dig it out. Set in the middle. As that comes to Nelson, that's going to be out of bounds. Too long. So Ellie hits it too deep to make it 9-1 Grace. And again, the serve, that's going to be touched by Madsen. I don't think it was going to go out of bounds, so Carly made a good play trying to get to it. But it's be unreturnable and an ace, as give that to Sydney Stoddard. As the serve set there for Hess for the Indians. Dug out, outside set. Comes back there to number 12, Stedman. And Stedman hits it off the net. No, they can't decide what it's going to be. So it looks like we're going to play it over. As They kind of hit off the net, off the antenna, but they're going to play it over, so no point. Referee not able to make a decision on the call, so she says, you know what, let's just play it over. Be fair to both sides. Preston gets it, outside set, as they keep it alive. Again, as it'll come again to Stetman. Good effort to go get it, as Maddie Wood tried to get it back onto the floor, just couldn't quite do it. So it's a point again for Grace, and it's now 11-1. So they build up that 10-point lead again, just like they had in the first set, and there's another ace. As again, the ace served up by Sydney Smith, her second of this run, and it's now an 11-point advantage at 12-1. They get it over to the Indians. Back set, as this is going to be just out of bounds. Point for the Indians, as coming across on that back set was Jody Carpenter, who hit it just a little bit long. So 12-2, Preston gets the serve back, as now Ellie Nelson will drop back and serve. Nelson's serve, deep middle, outside. Blocked there at the net, as coming across to pick up the block. That was Carly Dunn, her second block of the match. As Preston now leads, trails 12-3. As Nelson will come out as they rotate off the floor. Now they turn around and give the point back to Grace. So it's 13-2 as the officials change their mind. Off the block, and it's Dunn picking up the kill anyway. She had her block taken away, but she gets the kill. It's 13-3. The Indians still trail by 10. And now Maddie Wood will serve again. I thought she just served, but maybe not. Yes, she's just standing there holding the ball. It'll be Bibini Knapp who comes back onto the floor, and she will pick up the serve here for the Indians. So Knapp to serve, waiting for the officials, make sure we got everybody logged into the book correctly. She says, let's play, and Knapp's serve is in the deep middle. They'll bump it, comes back over, played there by Statman, gets it over. Preston has to scramble to keep it alive, which they do, as Madsen able to get it back over the net. Serve blocked at the net as Dunn comes across and get another block. That's her second. The Indians cut the lead down to single digits again. It's 13-4 as Knapp will serve. Continue her serve, I should say. Here in set number 2. As that's played in the back row. Blocked at the net. It's done again. Her third block. (13-5). Preston starting to whittle away at that lead a little bit, but the serve by Knapp goes out of bounds. Make it 14-5. So the serve comes back over onto the other side. Tonight's game brought to you by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. Remember, you can order their world-class jerky online at papajs.com. As at the net, point for the Indians as they couldn't get it back over the net, so the point goes to Preston. That'll make it 14-6. So 14-6, serve goes deep into the right corner, kept alive there. They'll have to get it back over. Free ball here for the Indians. Knapp, back set, comes to Crossley, off the hands and out of bounds. Another nice kill for Crossley. And they've cut the lead in half now. It's 14-7. So Preston's starting to play a little bit better here in the second set. They get back into the match. Remember, they did trail by 11. They cut it down to 7. As outside, the hit there by Stratman is going to go off the hands of Madsen and out of bounds. First kill of the second set for Stratman, but her 7th overall on the night. 15-7. As Grace serves with the lead as Crossley bumped up into the front row. Again outside on the attempt there by Smith. Dug out by Madsen. And the Indians called for a lift on the set, trying to get it back going again. So the lift gives the ball back again to Grace at 16-7. Back to a 9-point lead again. As going right down the line, Clark able to drill it home. Addie goes down the line, gets around the block, and gets the point as Ellie Nelson will rotate back in, and Carly Dunn will go to the bench, earning a well-deserved break. Madsen serving, deep middle. Returned there, outside set. As going short this time with the offhand, Sydney Smith. As she's able to go just right down the net, drop it into the left-hand front corner, and it's 17-8. So here is Josie Newby to serve again. She had a great run of points in the first set. As it comes to Nelson, Newby able to dig that out from the deep middle. Outside set, partially blocked at the net. Can they keep it alive? No. Crossley got a hand on it at the net, but Preston wasn't able to do anything with it after that. So it's 18-8, 10-point lead again here for the Grizzlies. Set in the middle as Nelson goes short and gets the point. That's her first kill of the match here tonight. So they'll give the ball back to Avery Madsen to let her serve. Down by 9. 18-9. Preston able to get to their spots. Madsen serve, deep left corner, kept alive. They'll just play it over to the Indians as Carly Madsen able to set it. Outside set comes to Hess. That's dug out in the back row. It comes to Nelson, though, hanging out at the front of the net and just drives it home. Ellie right in the center, able to play that one down and get the point. And it's 18-10. Remember, Preston lost the first set, 25-11. Second set tonight brought to you by Butterfly Express Essential Oils. The outside set, look out, as that's going to be driven home again. It's Smith able to pick up another kill. That's her 5th overall on the night. So 19-9, a 9-point lead for the Grizz. Anderson serving again to Clark. Clark's little bump set goes all the way over the net, so a free ball here. As diving and can't get the ball back is Sydney Smith, able to pick up another kill as she finds that little soft spot right in the middle of the defense, and it's 20-10. And Preston's not calling a timeout. They're just going to put a couple of players back onto the floor as Taylor Wakely will return here for the Indians. Anderson serves for the Red Crowd Grace Grizzlies. Outside set. Wakely just back onto the floor and hits it way too long. So Taylor hits it too long. Makes it 21-10. As next serve comes to Wakely. Outside. Hess off the block, out of bounds. Point for the Indians. So Hess with her 3rd kill of the night, 2nd of this set, tooling the block. And this tonight's match brought to you by Rouse Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Call for more information at 435-232-1837. Wood to serve for the Indians. Back set. Blocked at the net there by Wakely. Stays on the Grace side of the net. Get it through the block this time. Madsen plays it. Comes back to Wakely again. Dug out, but out of bounds. Point for the Indians. As they hit it right at Stratman's feet. Nothing she could do with it. and Taylor Wakely with the kill. So 21-12, Preston gets back into the single digits again, down by 9. Back set comes to Madsen on the dig. Back to Wakely, she hits it into the net. So the lead now 10 again at 22-12. As the serve goes right through Wakely's hands, that'll be an ace. So an ace, again credited to Sydney Smith. That's her third of the night. All coming in the second set. 23-12. Madsen with the dig, deep middle. Outside set, comes back to Hess. That's dug out, kept alive by Anderson. They get it back over, and they set in the middle. Comes back to Wakely, and Taylor just hanging out there in that outside hitter position, able to go up and just two-hand it back down. So Wakely gets the kill. Preston still trails by 10 at 23-13. Carly Dunn back onto the floor for Preston. As the serve here by Ellie Nelson kept alive there. Outside set, back to Hess. Hits it off the block and down. Sophie Hess with her third kill of the set, fourth overall of the night, and it's 23-14. So Nelson will serve again for the Indians. Good deep serve. Kept alive there as they get it back over. The outside set. Again, there is Dunn. Dunn with another kill. As you're able to drive it through the hands between the block, and it's 23-15 and a timeout called by the Grizzlies. This timeout brought to you by Magnolia Road. Remember, ladies, stop in and check out how you can develop a new look at Magnolia Road, 12 South State Street, here in Preston.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Whether you're an athlete looking to treat strained or sore muscles, a multitasking mom seeking balance, or just looking to boost your mood and nutrition, Butterfly Express is here for you. Experience the soothing scents and holistic benefits that cater to both your body and mind with our wide selection of essential oils, herbs, and supplements. And the best part is, unlike other big brand companies, Butterfly Express is affordable and local. Visit us in Clifton or explore our collection online at butterflyexpress.shop and use the promo code KACH10 for 10% off all regularly priced items. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express Essential Oils.
Tonight's match, a presentation of the Bailey Beckstead Real Estate team. As Ellie Nelson will serve again here for the Indians. Good deep middle, set it for the outside, and driven home immediately as stepping up was Melody Stedman. That's 2 kills in this set, 9 overall on the night, and it's set point again here for Grace as they'll give the ball to Linda Anderson, her serve. Deep serve played by the Indians. They're able to bump it over. Kept it in bounds by Grace. Set in the middle as partially blocked. As Madsen able to keep it alive again. Back to Hess. Hess hit it into the block. Back into Hess and out of bounds. And that is how the second set will end at 25-15. And looks like it will be 2 out of 3 sets. Yes, it is, as the Indians go over to shake hands. So Preston gets swept in both sets here tonight, losing in the first set 25-11, losing the second 25-13. That means we'll have the post-game show for you coming up. Stay with us. We're back to Westside High School right after this.
Today's game is brought to you by Beckstead Real Estate, the real estate experts for Franklin County and beyond. Day Mountain Ranch. Relax, retreat, recharge. Crumble Cookies, bringing friends and family together over the world's best cookies. Magnolia Road. Ladies, stop in and update your wardrobe today. Puppy Steps Training. Northern Utah and Southern Idaho's premier board and puppy training facility since 2011. Butterfly Express Essential Oils in Clifton, where quality doesn't have to be expensive. West Motors, your only stop for new or used cars in Preston and in Logan. Stokes Market True Value, with the freshest meat and produce in Preston. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. I Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment. Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care in all of the Cache Valley. Preston Auto Parts CarQuest, we have all the parts you need to keep your car running strong. Naylor Insurance, your local agent for home, health, life, and auto. North Star's Ultimate Outdoors. Get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Star's Ultimate Outdoors in Preston. Evergreen Financial Partners. When planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston and now in Pocatello. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today. Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. And by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. Now, stay tuned. The Ralph's Construction postgame show is coming up next. Today's game is brought.
People oftentimes ask us, why do people from other areas of the valley or other parts of the state or drive so far to come here? And a lot of times I'll ask them, so why did you drive past several different dealers to come and buy your car here? And a lot of times they say, I just like the environment here. I like the low pressure. They don't play games. You guys are straightforward with me. You don't, trick me into buying something I don't want. We take care of people the way we want to be treated, and so they'll drive a ways to do that.
WestMotorCompany.com.
Whether you're an athlete looking to treat strained or sore muscles, a multitasking mom seeking balance, or just looking to boost your mood and nutrition, Butterfly Express is here for you. Experience the soothing scents and holistic benefits that cater to both your body and mind with our wide selection of essential oils, herbs, and supplements. And the best part is, unlike other big brand companies, Butterfly Express is affordable and local. Visit us in Clifton or explore our collection online at butterflyexpress.shop and use the promo code KACH10 for 10% off all regularly priced items. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express Essential Oils.
If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Ralph's Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Ralph's Construction, 435-232-1837.
Across the FM airwaves, we're heard at 105.5. On the far-reaching AM dial, we're at 1340. And on the internet at mylocalradio.com. Wherever you find us, we are KACH, Preston, Smithfield, Logan.
It's time for the Preston Indians postgame show. Coming up, we'll recap the just completed game, take a look at the final stats, and a look at what's ahead for the Preston teams. The postgame show is brought to you by Ralph's Construction, building quality designer homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. For more information, call 435-232-1837.
And welcome back here to the gym at Westside as the Preston Indians get swept in the first of their two matches tonight as they lose to Grace 25-11 and 25-13. the things that Grace did were just a little bit better than the Indians. Preston hung right with them as far as numbers of kills are concerned. Grace had 18 in the first in that match, and Preston still had 15 kills of their own. But all the other little things that added up, balls not being returned properly, serves going out of bounds, not to digging out plays that they have opportunities to, just the little things that right now that are evading the Indians and costing them, as they've now lost 8 straight sets overall. We'll take a timeout. We'll come back. We'll have more here on the Ralph's Construction post-game show, as also we'll get you over to Cody Olson for the second match of tonight's action, as Westside will take on this same Grace team coming up in just a few minutes as well. So we'll take another timeout, back with more on the Ralph's Construction post-game show coming up. This is a Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Preston Indian Volleyball.
KACH, MyLocalRadio.com.
The greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at Eye Care for You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. Eye Care for You. Not just a name, but a commitment.
Hi, my name is Penny Wright, born and raised in Preston. I am your local Medicare agent. I am here to give you the knowledge you need so you can make an informed and wise choice for your Medicare needs. Call me at 208-852-2367 if you're turning 65 or have any Medicare questions.
When it comes to all things electrical, Sean Carter and the guys at S&T Electrical should always be your go-to crew. With experience in everything from new construction to repairs, service, and new installations, S&T Electrical is professional and friendly in all they do. Your electrical work will be done right. Call S&T Electric today at 208-852-5878.
This is Sean Carter with S&T Electric. It's what we do.
It's the goal in everyone's life to reach financial independence and security. Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston can help with strategies to assist in those goals. They will design a plan to suit you, whether it be for your family, home, or current or future investments. Evergreen Financial Partners can help with life insurance, long-term life, 401ks, retirement plans, or mutual funds. Contact the experts at Evergreen Financial and let them put a plan together for you. Find them at 41 West 1st South in Preston, or go online to set your appointment at evergreenfinancialpartners.net. Evergreen Financial Partners, your first step to financial security.
Welcome back here to, once again, to Westside. Our eye-popping play of the match brought to you by Eye Care for You. We're just going to give that to Melanie Stratman, as she had 9 of the 18 kills in the first match for the Grace Grizzlies, has really powered them on to the victory here tonight. So also want to thank the folks over at Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency, for helping sponsor our stats. We went through a little bit in the first segment of the post-game show. So Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency, helping to bring our stats to you at halftime and after the games throughout the season, and we thank them for that. We're going to take another timeout. For those listening on KACH, when you come back, you will be joining Cody Olson, who have the play-by-play for the Westside Grace Grizzly match coming up in just a couple of minutes. So if you're listening on the radio, we'll go to Cody when we come back after this break. Yeah, stay with us here on My Local Radio. We'll have a little bit more for you on the post-game coming up right after this.
KACH, MyLocalRadio.com.
Whether it's your vehicle, home, business, or even life, protecting the things that matter most shouldn't be left to chance. At Farm Bureau, the Smith Agency, everything that is important to you is important to us. That's why our office and agents are united to protect your future and give you peace of mind today. I'm Brittany Smith. As your local Farm Bureau agents, my husband Braden and I would love to customize and simplify plans that are unique to you and what you care about. Stop in today and see how Farm Bureau can make insurance simple for you.
This Grandparents' Day, September 10th, let your heart bloom with Sunsage Floral. Show Grandma your deep gratitude with our traditional flowers for Grandparents' Day, more than just arrangements. They symbolize love, devotion, and gratitude. At Sunsage Floral, we cherish connection. That's why we offer home delivery or the option to send your heartfelt gift wherever your loved ones are. Visit online at PrestonIdahoFlorist.com or call 208-852-6711 to find your perfect arrangement. Embrace the boundless love of Grandparents' Day with Sunsage Floral for life's important moments.
Whether you're an athlete looking to treat strained or sore muscles, a multitasking mom seeking balance, or just looking to boost your mood and nutrition, Butterfly Express is here for you. Experience the soothing scents and holistic benefits that cater to both your body and mind with our wide selection of essential oils, herbs, and supplements. And the best part is, unlike other big brand companies, Butterfly Express is affordable and local. Visit us in Clifton or explore our collection online at butterflyexpress.shop and use the promo code KACH10 for 10% off all regularly priced items. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express Essential Oils.
If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Ralph's Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Ralph's Construction, 435-232-1837.
Welcome back here to the Ralph's Construction post-game show as we wrap up our first of two broadcasts here tonight as the Indians lose in straight sets, 25-11 and 25-13 against Grace at this tri-match here at Westside. Just best 2 out of 3 matches or sets for the varsity matches because they're not district matches. That's why they're having the shorter matches here tonight. So we're going to leave you. We'll leave the video running if you'd like to watch the West Side game. If you'd like to hear Cody Olson's play-by-play, you can also jump over to his feed, the West Side feed here on mylocalradio.com. And if you want to hear it on the radio, you can also tune in to KACH FM 105.5 and AM 1340 KACH. But we'll leave the video feed running. We'll be back after this match is over, as we'll have the Westside Preston match coming up a little bit later on this evening. As you want to watch this match, I think this one's going to be good between Grace and Westside. That's coming up on the way next. So until then, we'll join you when this match coming up is over, and we'll have Westside and Preston coming up for you a little bit later. Until then, I'm Dan Hubbard. Thanks for joining us here so far tonight, and we'll talk to you again here in just a little bit.
Thank you for listening to the Preston Indians postgame show. This broadcast has been a production of Preston Broadcasting, LLC, and was intended for the private, non-commercial use of our audience. Use of any portion of this production, its accounts or descriptions, in whole or in part, may not be used or rebroadcast without the express written permission of Preston Broadcasting, LLC.
by 2, down by 2. These teams jockeying back and forth for the lead early in this first set, brought to you by Northern Title. Parkinson, dominating up the line, moving way into the center field, on the opposite edge of the line of Grace, out of bounds for the service piece. That's Newby with the service piece. The Blazers go up by 1. Parkinson on the back line, Grace. Makes up half the difference. Let's go up to 5 kills in this
Now there's enough bodies gone, I dare come sit by my wife. I was dehydrating in the midst of all the bodies before.
Play of the game brought to you by Johnson If it's past football curfew, then it's too late to be playing the volleyball.
It's the goal in everyone's life to reach financial independence and security. Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston can help with strategies to assist in those goals. They will design a plan to suit you, whether it be for your family, home, or current or future investments. Evergreen Financial Partners can help with life insurance, long-term life, 401ks, retirement plans, or mutual funds. Contact the experts at Evergreen Financial and let them put a plan together for you. Find them at 41 West 1st South in Preston or go online to set your appointment at evergreenfinancialpartners.net. Evergreen Financial Partners, your first step to financial security.
Hi, my name is Penny Wright, born and raised in Preston. I am your local Medicare agent. I am here to give you the knowledge you need so you can make an informed and wise choice for your Medicare needs. Call me at 208-852-2367 if you're turning 65 or have any Medicare questions.
If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Ralph's Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Ralph's Construction, 435-232-1837.
We all have those times in life where having insurance has been a great comfort in helping to make a bad situation better. Naylor Insurance takes pride in being that friend there to help you when you need it the most. Serving the community since 1978, Naylor Insurance is proud to represent a number of carriers to fit your insurance needs through Mutual of Enumclaw. Stop by our new location, 223 North State Street in Preston.
Across the FM airwaves, we're heard at 105.5. On the far-reaching AM dial, we're at 1340. And on the internet at mylocalradio.com. Wherever you find us, we are KACH, Preston, Smithfield, Logan.
It's time for Preston High School Sports. Today's game is brought to you by Beckstead Real Estate, the real estate experts for Franklin County and beyond. Day Mountain Ranch. Relax, retreat, recharge. Crumble Cookies, bringing friends and family together over the world's best cookies. Magnolia Road. Ladies, stop in and update your wardrobe today. Puppy Steps Training, Northern Utah and Southern Idaho's premier board and puppy training facility since 2011. Butterfly Express Essential Oils in Clifton, where quality doesn't have to be expensive. West Motors, your only stop for newer used cars in Preston and in Logan. Stokes Market True Value, with the freshest meat and produce in Preston. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. I Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment. Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care in all of the Cache Valley. Preston Auto Parts Car Quest. We have all the parts you need to keep your car running strong. Naylor Insurance, your local agent for home, health, life, and auto. North Stars Ultimate Outdoors. Get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors in Preston. Evergreen Financial Partners. When planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston and now in Pocatello. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today. Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. And by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. This broadcast is made possible through an agreement of Preston Broadcasting LLC and Preston High School, and is a production of Preston Broadcasting LLC. This game is intended for the private, non-commercial use of our audience. Any rebroadcast or reproduction of this broadcast without express written consent of Old West Media is strictly prohibited.
And welcome back in as we get ready for the final match of the night as the Preston Indians get ready to take on the Westside Pirates. Starters on the floor for the Indians include Ellie Nelson, Carly Matson, Sophie Hess, Maisie Parker, Carly Dunn, Bibbity Knapp, Addie Parker, and Taylor Wakely. Your starters are brought to you by Webb Funeral Home. Remember, Webb Funeral Home has been serving Preston and the surrounding community since 1925. Anyway, glad to have you with us as Westside just lost a tough 3-set match to Grace. So Grace walks away with 2 wins tonight after beating Preston in the first match of the night, 25-11 and 25-13. First set of tonight's match brought to you by Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. Good deeds done daily. Call to find out at 208-852-5700. So, ready to play? Final match of the night. Evanston and Westside have met once before. They met in the opening day of the Cokeville tournament a couple of weekends ago. And Westside won that match as the Indians served first, but ball's almost out of bounds. Nice play by Sophie Hess to keep it on the floor. And then Addie Clark not able to quite get it over. So it's 1-0 as Westside wins the first point of the first set. Clark able to dig out the serve, gets it over to Hess. Hess is going to get too much of it and hit it too long. So 2-0 as Westside breaks on top. As the serve again comes to Clark. They set it outside. It goes to Hess. Knocked back there by Croft as that point is going to go to Westside as Croft got it back over and then Preston couldn't return it. Good serve. Great return by Madsen on the dig, and then hitting it wide from outside was Addie Clark. It's 4-0. So the Indians fall behind here early. That's something they did against Grace. Grace had 10, 11, 12-point leads in both the sets in the match earlier tonight. As that comes to Hess, and Hess again can't clear the net on her attack, and it's 5-0. Little late night volleyball from Westside for you. As a serve comes to Clark. Knapp sets in the middle as Nelson hits it into the net. Good set by Bibney. Just for whatever reason, Nelson just couldn't get it quite high enough and get it up over the net. As serve, good dig by Knapp. Comes to Wakely. Wakely tries to go down the line and hits it out of bounds. So for the Indians, they've lost 8 straight sets going back to their win in the final match of the Cokeville tournament as that goes into the net on the serve there by Grimm. Preston gets on the board at 7-1. And they'll rotate in Maddie Wood to come in and serve here for the Indians. So Wood will serve. And comes to Mariscal. She's able to dig it loose. Comes back to Croft. Croft goes soft middle and gets the point. It's 8-1. Croft, who's so big, and just get the ball up around the top of the net and just let her go to work. So she gets her first kill of this match. Outside Wakely into the block of Croft for the point. So Croft makes it 9-1 with a big block for the point. As Sydney Stewart's serve continues, she hits it into the net. Second hitting error for Westside here in this set. And Preston will get the serve back again, and it'll be Ellie Nelson this time to drop back behind the service line. 9-2, Preston trails, and that'll be an ace for Nelson. Good unreturnable serve, as it was Regan Bingham who came over to try to make the play along the left sideline and couldn't. Makes it 9-3. As now Nelson serves again, as Mariscal from outside able to put it away. Sarah Mariscal had 12 kills in that first match against Grace and has her first one here. It makes it 10-3 here in the first set. Serve comes to Madsen. Knapp outside, Hess into the net, and a point. Hess with three serving errors, hitting errors here in this set already, and it's 11-3. Serve comes deep, played by Wood. Croft battles for it at the net. Preston wins the battle there, but then they hit it too long. So that makes it 12-3. And the serve again put into play by Bingham. Outside set, comes back. That's off the block and out of bounds. As a nice play there by Hess to tool the block and get the point off the hands of Mariscal. So 12-4. As Jenna Crossley onto the floor, trying to see who this is going to be to serve here. She's a young lady for the Indians standing very near to the front row of fans here, as it's Avery Madsen, as Madsen picks up the ace with an unreturnable serve. So that makes it 12-5. Preston trying to crawl back into this first set. They've cut the lead out nearly in half. Madsen's next serve. It kind of dies as it gets to the back row, and that too is going to be unreturnable. As they tried to dig it, Kundick came over to try to play it and couldn't. Back-to-back aces by Avery Madsen. Makes it 12-6. Westside still leading as Madsen hits that one into the net. 13-6. So Westside will get the serve back at 13-6. And Brooklyn Beckstead comes in to serve here as the serve comes to Wakely. As coming over just to play that little soft little play, coming over and been getting the point was Jenna Crossley. Makes it 13-7. So Wakely with the serve, deep in the right corner. Comes back to Mariscal. She one-hands it back over the net. Clark with it there. She'll get it back over. Set in the middle. Off the block. Was it touched? Yes, it was. So playing it in the middle was Kundick. Able to pick up the point, and it's 14-7. Mariscal with the next serve. They'll back set it. Comes back to Crossley again. Dug out in the back row by Mariscal. They bump it back over. Nice play by Wakely to charge and get the ball. Set outside off the block, and it's going to go down. Addie Clark able to play it off the block. 14-8. As late on this this Wednesday evening, set outside, dug out. Madsen goes back over the net. However, Wakely got a hand on it, but couldn't do anything with it. As it was Bretta Grimm getting her first kill here of the second match here tonight. As the ball came to her, she was able to put it away. Kundick leaves, and Reagan Bingham rotates back onto the floor, and that's going to be on the line and in for an ace. So Parkinson with the ace. Serves it again. Clark from the deep left corner. Sets to Nelson off the top of the net and down. Ellie gets the point there. Preston not going away into that good night like Westside had hoped. Jumping out to a big lead. It's 16-9. The lead still 7, but Preston hanging tough. First set of tonight's match brought to you by Northern Title. They can do good deeds for you. Call to find out how at 208-852-5700. Knapp to serve. Outside set. Comes, that's going to be in just inside the back line. Great little round play as it was Grimm coming around, able to plant that thing just inside the back line. 17-9. As here's the next serve, comes to Wakely. They'll set, back set, Clark, and that is, I'm going to say there was touched, I believe. So we'll give the kill to Addie Clark as she hits another one through the block. Good offside attack by Clark. Maddie Wood will serve. As Maddie's first serve played in the back row, set in the middle, Bingham. A good kill right at the feet of Wood. Nothing she could do with it. Tonight's match brought to you by Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Call for more information at 435-232-1837. Next serve dug out by Wakely, kept in. Nope, that's going to be called a lift against the Indians. So that'll be a point for Westside. Makes it 18-11 here in the first set. Nope, they gave the point to the Indians, so it'll be Ellie Nelson to serve. And that's going to be an ace. Unreturnable, goes out of bounds. Nelson with their second ace here of the first set to make it 18-12. So Preston now back to within 6 again. Nelson's next serve hooks it down into the left corner. Comes back off to Croft. Croft will be dug out by Knapp. Goes back over onto the Pirate side. From the back row, Grimm hits it to Wood. She keeps it alive from deep middle. Again kept alive. Croft sets outside. Mariscal hits it wide. Hold on, here come the Indians. It's down to a 5-point match, 5-point set at 18-13. As the serve goes out of bounds by Nelson. So 19-13, lead goes back to 6, and tonight's match brought to you by Stokes Market True Value. With the freshest meat and produce you'll find in not only in Preston but in the Cache Valley. Stokes Market on State Street in Preston. Bingham serves, comes to the Indians. The block at the net, it's Mariscal able to get hands up and block the attempt by Sophie Hess for the point for Westside. So Mariscal with the block and the point. Set outside, Wakely. That's dug out in the back row by Bingham. Kept alive again. Croft able to just bump it up as it comes to Stewart, and Stewart hits it into the net. So still a 6-point game again, 20-14. Preston needs somebody to go on a rally here, a string of points. to really cut into this lead. And they'll ask Avery Madsen to do it. He drops now back behind the service line. Avery's first serve right down the right-hand line. That's a good serve. Croft with it, kept alive. Avery Madsen gets a hand on it, and her sister Carly comes over and knocks it back over. Serve set in the middle. As again, Preston able to get hands on the ball, and once again it was Madsen, but nobody else was able to come and play it. 21-14 as the lead stays at 7. Tonight's game brought to you by West Motors, your only stop for new or used cars in Preston and in Logan. As it comes to Wakely, set in the middle. Not a good set. Dunn just bumps it over. So free ball here for Westside. Mariscal plays it over. Comes to Carly Madsen in the back row. And they give it back to Westside again. Back to Mariscal. Off the block and in. Off the block, Maddie Wood came over to try to get a hand on it and couldn't quite dig it out. So it's 22-14 as the Pirates trying to pick up the win here against the Indians. As outside set, and that's going to be wide on the attack there by Crosley. Just got under it a little bit and hit it too wide. So 23-14 here in the first. A serve by Beckstead. Played outside. Crosley will give it over. Free ball again for the Pirates. They'll set it in the middle. Blocked at the net and down. Good block there as it was Dunn and Crosley right there for the block. As the lens on the Pirates side, and it'll be Taylor Wakely who will serve for the Indians. Set Mariscal into the block and down as once again there is Dunn teaming up this time with Clark. So a couple of good blocks at the front line, and Westside wants a timeout. This timeout brought to you by Magnolia Road, their new store at 12 North State Street in Preston. We'll be right back.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
We're back into set number one in tonight's game, brought to you by Franklin County Medical Center, the finest care you'll find in all of the Cache Valley, as Taylor Wakely serving for the Indians, who trail here in set number one. As it comes to Madsen, who just hits it blindly backward over her head in the middle. There is Kundrick, who hits it into the top of the net, point again for the Indians. Lead is 6, 23-17, and Wakely will serve again for the Indians. The serve going to slice out of bounds. Another error for Wakely, and it's set point here now for the Pirates at 24-17. Mariscal to serve. Goes to Clark. They'll set backwards as it comes there to Crossley, and Crossley hits it into the net, and that'll be the first set. Ends with Preston losing 25-17 here in set number one. You're listening and watching a Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Preston Indian Volleyball. We'll take a timeout, come back with the second set right after this.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Protecting buyers and lenders in Cache Valley for over 40 years, Northern Title is the trusted name in the tri-state areas of Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. The staff at Northern Title in Preston protect you from unknown complications like access issues, unpaid taxes, hidden liens, or easement restrictions. Choose the right title company. Choose to close with Northern Title of Preston. Good deeds done daily. Call today at 208-852-5700.
Whether it's your vehicle, home, business, or even life, protecting the things that matter most shouldn't be left to chance. At Farm Bureau, the Smith Agency, everything that is important to you is important to us. That's why our office and agents are united to protect your future and give you peace of mind today. I'm Brittany Smith. As your local Farm Bureau agents, my husband Braden and I would love to customize and simplify plans that are unique to you and what you care about. Stop in today and see how Farm Bureau can make insurance simple for you.
North Star's Ultimate Outdoors is the best provider of power sport vehicles right here in downtown Preston. Vehicles and equipment from brand names that you know and trust, like Steel, Polaris, and Yamaha. Stop in and let us get you ready for your next adventure at North Star's Ultimate Outdoors. It's where the fun starts, 777 North State Street, Preston.
Step into a realm of beauty and sophistication at Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Immerse yourself in the gentle radiance of our exquisite and popular candles, filling your home with captivating fragrances that embrace the senses. Bring refined tranquility into your home and elevate your connection to harmony through our exquisite decor, all while staying here in Franklin County. Elevate your living space with the allure of Day Mountain Ranch Home and Apothecary. Visit us today on 10th North Main Street in downtown Preston.
There's no better family activity than a night out at the movies. Worm Creek Opera House Theater on State Street in Preston is your local home for first-run family movies. The historic theater offers top-flight comfort, the coolest refreshments, and quality entertainment, all at family prices. Stop by the Worm Creek Opera House at 70 South State Street in downtown Preston. For tickets, show times, and a list of upcoming attractions, go to wormcreek.org.
First set goes to West Side, 25-17 as we start set number 2. West Side has the serve, and coming over is Addie Clark, plays it off the block and down. So Clark picks up the point to open the second set for the Indians. Set number 2 tonight is brought to you by Butterfly Express Essential Oils. So here's Wood to serve for the Indians. Good deep serve as they'll play it over to Croft. Croft able to play it off the top of the net, and it comes down in front of Wood. So Holly Croft gets her second kill here of this match against the Indians. 1-1 as Bretta Grimm will now serve. She had 10 kills in that first match against Grace tonight. As off the hands and down, as this one's going to be Sophie Hess to pick up the kill there for the Indians. Hit it off the block, then off the stanchion to make the play dead. And now it'll be Ellie Nelson to drop back and serve here for Preston again. Served by Nelson. Comes in the back row. They'll set it outside. Mariscal right at Nelson. Too hot to handle. As Soto Mariscal able to pick up the kill. Boy, that was rifled right at Ellie Nelson. Nothing she could do with it. 2-2. As, hold on a minute. We got people running in and out off the floor. As Miley Kundick came running onto the floor. And Sydney Parkinson realized she needed to get off at the last second and was running off the floor when the serve was played, so the referee blew it down. And that goes off the hands of the Indians and out of bounds to make it 3-2. So Preston, or I should say Westside up 3-2, leading 1-0. As that'll be out of bounds as the serve there by Regan Bingham sails out of bounds, and that will make the scoreboard even at 3-all. Tonight's game brought to you in part by our friends at Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and the surrounding community since 1925. Here's the serve. Boy, just cleared the top of the net for the Indians, as coming over and hitting the ball too long was Kundick. Point again for Preston. As that serve by Avery Madsen just clawed over the net cord and fell in play. As again, this serve, as Parkinson plays it deep, as it comes to Croft, she'll bump it over. Back over deep on the back line for the Indians. Wakely, she'll get it back over again. As they'll set it outside, Mariscal again off the top of the net. Played this time by the Indians. Back to Wakely, and not able to dig it out. Coming over was Bretta Grimm. So Wakely gets her first kill of the second match tonight. Good sets by the Indians. And here's Avery Madsen to serve yet again. Madsen. That's played there by Mariscal in the middle. Blocked, kept alive by Westside. Back to Mariscal again. Kept alive again by the Indians. Outside, Wakely goes short. And that's going to be called a lift. As coming over, Allie Henderson called for the lift on that little bump. And Preston survives a couple of big hits by Mariscal to collect the point. So Preston up 6-3 after this little run of points, served up by Avery Madsen as it comes back to Croft. That goes out of bounds. 7-3 now Preston as Croft hits it wide of the left sideline. And Avery Madsen doing exactly what Preston needs, string a bunch of points together. Serve comes to Mariscal, set back to Mariscal. It comes to Wakely. She hits it up in the air. Back outside. Played back over by the Indians on a soft little set, as that's going to go too long and out of bounds. Sydney Stewart came over, and at the last possible second, back on the back line, Maddie Woods spun out of the way to make sure she didn't touch it, and the ball went just long. So 8-3. And once again, it's Avery Madsen to serve. Comes to Mariscal. The set, they come again outside to Mariscal, dug out by the Indians. They'll set it outside, back to Wakely. Wakely hits that one to Stewart, kept alive in the middle this time. And that's going to be played there by the Indians as they get it back up in the air. They get it back over onto the west side of the net. Back to Croft. Big swing into the block. Going to get it is Madsen to keep it alive. Bumped over by her older sister, Carly. Back outside, as that's going to be a miss hit and hit too long by Sydney Parkinson. So we have another timeout taken by Westside, with Preston leading here in set number 2 by a score of 9-3. This timeout brought to you by Magnolia Road. Ladies, remember you can go by and update your wardrobe today at Magnolia Road in downtown Preston. This is a Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Preston Indian Sports.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Whether you're an athlete looking to treat strained or sore muscles, a multitasking mom seeking balance, or just looking to boost your mood and nutrition, Butterfly Express is here for you. Experience the soothing scents and holistic benefits that cater to both your body and mind with our wide selection of essential oils, herbs, and supplements. And the best part is, unlike other big brand companies, Butterfly Express is affordable and local. Visit us in Clifton or explore our collection online at butterflyexpress.shop and use the promo code KACH10 for 10% off all regularly priced items. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express Essential Oils.
And welcome back. We're in the middle of set 2. Preston leading Westside 9-3. Trying to break a string of what has become 9 straight set losses for the Indians. As just kind of spinning that one over the top of the net, Brooklyn Beckstead to get the point. As they're able to break the serve of the Indians, make it 9-4 as the serve comes back to Westside, and they trail by 5 points. Checking the rotations here as players come in and out. And here to serve is Stewart. Played in back row, comes to Wood. Look out, not a good set. Wakely able to bat it back over. Free ball for the Pirates outside. Mariscal off the block. Mariscal gets her third kill of this match. She was the leading hitter in the match against Grace with 12 kills in that one. 9-5. As the serve again comes back over. Addie Clark off a hand and out of bounds. Parkinson came over, stuck a hand out, and I couldn't do much for it. Addie Clark gets the kill. That's her 4th here in this match tonight, here against Westside. So back to a 5-point lead for the Indians. It's 10-5 here in the second. As Wakely's serve goes into the net cord, and that's not going to make it over. So now it's 10-6 as they Westside nibbles into that lead just a little bit more, lead down to 4 points. As Mariscal will serve. Wakely gets hands on it, keeps it on the floor as it comes again to Clark, dug out by Parkinson. Back outside as it comes to Grimm. That's played by the Indians. As Clark just bumps it over down the sideline, there was nobody there to play it. So Addie Clark with her 5th kill puts the Indians up by 5. It's 11-6. As that'll be an ace. As coming over, Stewart not able to return it. So Carly Madsen, the senior, gets the ace. Serving from the extreme left corner. Goes right after Stewart again. And Westside bumps it over. Set pressed by the Indians. As Madsen gets it again back over onto the west side of the net. As Parkinson just pushes it over. Back into the middle and can't do anything with it. Mishandled by Westside. That makes it 13-6 as the lead grows to 7. Madsen with the serve. And Mariscal, look out. Just hooks that thing dead left into the Preston bench. So Mariscal with a hitting error. That makes it 14-6. And serve again by Carly Madsen. As they'll set it outside and coming up. As it's Bretta Grimm. Again hits it into the net. So 15-6. Preston's lead has grown to 9. I can't remember when they've led a set by 9. As the good set there, dug out by Parkinson as it comes back over and it's blocked at the net. As again, it's Addie Clark able to put it back down. Clark with her second block. Madsen will serve again. As comes to Grimm, outside, set it back to Grimm, blocked again, point again for the Indians. Again at the net, it's Jenna Crosley with another big block. 17-6, Preston leads by 11. Madsen, serve comes to Parkinson as they'll bump it over. Free ball again here for Preston. Set in the middle, Nelson in. She hits that into the right corner where there was nobody home. 18-6. Preston leads by a dozen. Does Preston, the West Side, need another timeout? It's getting to be that way. Grimm on the outside set. Blocked off the hand of the Pirate and out of bounds. It's 19-6. And there's the timeout again, called by the West Side Pirates. Timeout brought to you by Magnolia Road. Remember, if you're looking for tops, bottoms, shoes, or accessories, Magnolia Road at their new location at 12 North State Street is the place to go. This is a Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team presentation of Preston Indian Volleyball.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Discover your ultimate escape at Day Mountain Ranch. Come enjoy our upscale lodges, perfect for family reunions and corporate retreats. Unwind, bond, and make memories that last in one of our luxury cabins. Host your dream wedding on our secluded property, perfect with a captivating nature backdrop. Or join our gun club. Rent or bring your own firearms and master your skills in private classes or dynamic group sessions at our premier state-of-the-art private gun range up to 2,200 yards. Your outdoor adventure and retreat begins at Day Mountain Ranch, 77 South Spring Creek Road, Preston, Idaho. Reserve your spot now at dmrresort.com.
Well, a lot of the people have cleared out. Not many people are still here as there was earlier tonight. But the ones that are here have seen Preston build a 13-point lead here in the second set against Westside. As the set outside comes to Grimm, dug out in the back row by the Indians. Back to Clark. She'll bump it over with one hand. Set in the middle, partially blocked, comes still loose, comes back to Nelson, who just bats it over. Outside again, back to Grimm again, blocked again at the net. Back set, comes back to Crosley. Crosley's dug out by Mariscal, who's stationed there in the back row. As it comes back over onto the Preston side again, Crosley will give it back to the Pirates. Outside, nope, they'll go to the middle this time, as that's going to be hit wide on an attempt there by Beckstead. 20-6. Preston leads by 14 as Preston able to win that great rally. That's one of the better rallies of the match so far tonight. Serve comes into Parkinson, plays it over, a little dunk onto the Preston side. Comes back to Clark again. Dug out again by Parkinson. Grimm kind of mishit it, but found the middle of the court. As officials saying something to the Preston side, but it'll still be a point for Westside as Grimm will get the kill. Makes it 20-7, and now Parkinson serves. Dug out by Wakely, play it outside. As Clark with a bad set, not much Clark could do with it, and she hit it out of bounds. So Clark, a tough set, not really anything she could do with it. Fought it off, hit it out of bounds. As it comes back, another bad set by the Indians, and again Crosley tried to come to the antenna to get it, but couldn't. Back-to-back points, and it's 20-9 as the lead shrinks to 11 quickly. Parkinson serves again here for Westside. Deep middle, Wakely. Set comes to Nelson, and Nelson can't clear the net. Three straight points here for the Pirates. Pirates get into double digits. It's 20-10. Wakely, outside set again, comes back to Clark, down the sideline and in. Addie Clark with kill number 6 of the night. Preston up 21-10. Lead back to 11 as Sophie Hess will check back in, as does Bibbidi Knapp, who will now serve here for the Indians. Knapp's been known to reel off many points in a row. First serve, dug out there by Grimm. Comes back over, controlled by the Indians after the save set by Bingham as they go short. And once again, Parkinson can't dig it out. It's 22-10. As Addie Clark now over on the other side of the playing surface, able to get that kill as well. Knapp serving, comes short. Mariscal able to dig it out as it comes there to Bingham. As it comes back over, played by Parkinson, nobody there. Parkinson stepped in front of Mariscal to make the play on the ball and really took it away from what would have been an easy set. As 23-10 now. Preston leads by 13 again, 2 points away from winning the set. Serve to Mariscal. Set, back set. Comes to Grimm. Knocked back and a point for the Indians. And once again was Addie Clark at the net blocking Bretta Grimm. Set point for the Indians, 24-10. If we go to a third, which looks like we will, it will be to 15. It'll be like a fifth set normally. As the serve comes to Mariscal, set it outside. That's Bingham. Bingham hits it long, and it's out of bounds. And Preston breaks that string of set losses at 9 as they win this one by the score of 25-10. And we will play a third set. First one to 15 wins, as we'll take a timeout. Back with set number 3 right after this.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but confused where to even begin the process? Come to the most trusted and longest established real estate group in Franklin County with Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team.
We've been a proud part of this community since 1979 when my dad, Scott Beckstead, began here in Preston. Since our founding, we've come to know the importance of honesty and promoting a community of giving back. Contact me, Bailey Beckstead, and our team at Beckstead Real Estate for all your real estate needs, buying, selling, or renting.
If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Ralph's Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Ralph's Construction, 435-232-1837.
The greatest of life's moments can pass in the blink of an eye. Make sure you enjoy them with clear vision. The optometrists at Eye Care for You have been serving patients in Cache Valley and Preston for 43 years. As a full-service optical store, you'll find glasses, contacts, and professional eye health and vision exams. Doctors Philip Cromwell, Jeff Cromwell, and Lance Henderson are committed to providing you with professional care for your vision. Call today to schedule an appointment in Preston or Logan. Eye Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment.
Franklin County Medical Center is proud to provide excellence in surgical and specialty healthcare right here in our community, making it extremely convenient to receive world-class care without even leaving the county. The best part is that we work closely with your primary care physicians to ensure a convenient and coordinated care experience. Our skilled surgeons are continually adding services to Franklin County, some you won't find anywhere in the greater Cache Valley area. Discover what is available right here at fcmc.org/specialty. You just might be surprised at what we have to offer.
The Preston Indian football team celebrate their home opener this Friday night when the Star Valley Braves come to town. The Indians have lost close games to open the season and look to rebound in front of the home crowd. Obviously, that game against Star Valley was last weekend. Preston's home Friday night. It's homecoming. As we'd love to see all of the Preston alums who are still here local to come and join us for the game, as Jerome will be here. We'll have the pregame show for you Friday night starting at 6:30. Kickoff is at 7. We go to the third set. Third set tonight brought to you by Preston Auto Parts CarQuest, with all the parts you need to keep your car or truck running strong. 17 South State Street in Preston. Stop in and where you'll be treated like a friend. All right, third set tonight will be like a fifth set, as it'll be first one to 15, got to win by 2. So both teams back out on the floor. Westside won the first set, 25-17. Preston bounces back and wins the second, 25-10, and erases that string of 9 straight set losses going back to the final match that they played at the Cokeville tournament, as they were able to win that last match, and unfortunately had not won a set since. So that string ends at 9, and then get ready to go back to work here. So they will serve to open set number 3, and it'll be Bibbidi Knapp to serve. As we mentioned, set number 3 brought to you by Preston Auto Parts CarQuest, 17 South State in downtown Preston. All right, referee says let's play.
And Bibbity able to hit the first serve into play here in the third and deciding set, as that's going to be a point for Westside as Preston into the net on the block. So 1-0 Westside. Stay with us. We'll have a brief post-game wrap-up coming up after the game as the serve there by Henderson goes into the net, and we're tied at 1. 1-1, Preston has the serve. Maddie Wood into serve here for Preston. As Wood's serve tries to go down the left sideline. Dug out there. Nice play by Grimm to keep it alive. Comes back to Wood. Now the outside set comes to Hess, who hits it into the net. Oh, Sophie Hess hit it into the net. A little bit too low on the play. Westside up 2-1. Here's Grimm to serve. To Wakely. Set in the middle. Nelson off the hands of Grimm. The basketball stanchion keeps it alive. Back to the net and kept alive back on the Indian side. Here comes Wakely. Comes flying across and can't get there to get the ball back over. And it's a point for the Pirates. They lead 3-1. A little bit of a break for Westside as the ball got up into the basketball stanchion and was able to stay alive for them. Wakely comes right back and redeems herself for not able to make that last play and drives one home. So Wakely with the point, as it'll now be Ellie Nelson who will serve again for the Indians. Nelson, big deep middle serve and a bad return by Parkinson. Ace for Nelson on the bad return. We're tied at 3. Preston built momentum in that second set, winning at 25-10. Can they get it to carry over? We're tied at 3 here. First one to 15 wins. Croft gets it over, misplayed by Knapp, and a point for Croft and for the Westside Pirates. So here's Bingham as she'll serve. Wakely to Knapp, set back in the middle as Croft got hands on it as Carly Dunn tried to drive it over, but there's Croft that just slammed the lid closed with the block and hit it right back at Dunn. 5-3 now Westside leads. Again, they'll set it backwards this time as it comes back to Hess, dug out by the Pirates. Back outside, Mariscal with the points. So Mariscal gets the kill, just her 4th of the match, but a big one as it's now 6-3, and they've got 3 straight points here against Preston. Hess gets it over. Croft with the bump set. Comes back to Kundick, who gets it back over again. Preston sets it outside. Come up as Wakely, left-handed, able to get it over, and then Bingham tried to come flying over to keep the ball alive and hit it out of bounds. So Preston gets the serve back. It's at 6-4, and Avery Madsen, who really strung points together early on in set number 2, now able to step back and serve again here in the third as she serves it at Parkinson. Comes back to Croft, into the block and down. Croft gets her 4th kill as she hit it into the block. Dunn was there. Also Crosley was there, but they couldn't able to stop it as Croft will now leave with Westside leading 7-4. Bingham serving, comes up short. Nice play by Wood as they get it back over. Back on the Indian side, they hit it into the net. Almost like Wakely panicked with the ball coming to her in the back row and did not make a good play at the ball. 8-4. As remember, it's the first one to 15. Comes back to Wakely. She hits it to Parkinson. They'll set it back outside as it comes to Mariscal again, off the block and down. Mariscal has 17 kills on the night, and the Indians want a timeout here in the third. This timeout brought to you by Magnolia Road. Remember, folks, Bailey Beckstead Real Estate Team brings you tonight's volleyball matches right here on KACH and on mylocalradio.com.
KACH, mylocalradio.com.
It's always refreshing to shop where you know you'll be appreciated. It's even better to know that you can get everything you need, quality parts at fair prices. The team at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest appreciates every customer. They work hard to make sure that you have the right part the first time, on time. Whether it's motorcycles, farm and ranch, lawn and garden, or car or truck parts, you can always get it all at Preston Auto Parts CarQuest. Stop in where you'll be treated like a friend. 17 South State Street, Preston.
All right, right back out of the break. A service error charged against the West Side Pirates makes it 9-5. Preston back to within 4 and have the serve as West Side bumps it back over. Set in the middle. Kind of a bad time set as Dunn is blocked. As Mariscal was there, Kundik was there, and makes it 10-5. Not good timing on the set. Dunn had to jump a little bit and then recoil and try to jump again. It couldn't get up very high. As the ball loose, back on the Preston side, they'll knock it back over. West Side, Grimm partially blocked at the net, kept alive by the Indians. Set outside. Clark tries to go down the line, hit it off the antenna. 11-5. Remember, it's only to 15 here in set number 3 tonight. So West Side leads 11-5. Clark gets the back set. Nope, comes to Crosley. And right there is Grimm to slam the lid closed and get another point with the block. So Grimm sends it back, and it's now 12-5. Serve comes to Carly Madsen. Comes back to Wakely. She'll knock it over. And not a good return in the back row. Kind of a tough play by Mariscal, as she could not do much with it, and it's 12-6. Preston gets the serve back. Tonight's game brought to you by Evergreen Financial. Remember, when you need help with planning your financial future, talk to the folks at Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston and now in Pocatello. Outside, Grimm got a hand on it as it was Avery Madsen diving forward to try to play it and couldn't. That makes it 13-6. 2 points away from the match are the West Side Pirates. Serve comes to Wakely. In the middle, Nelson off a couple of hands and out of bounds. Parkinson leaped to try to make the play and couldn't. Nelson with another kill. 13-7. Preston still again hanging tough. And once again, it'll be Bibini Knapp to come in and serve. Preston needs points. Knapp to serve. Serves to Grimm. Grimm gets it right back and hits it too long. There's one of those points they need. 13-8. Knapp to back to serve again. 5-point lead for the Pirates. Set it back to Bingham. As he comes across and from that outside hitter spot, hits it off the block and out of bounds. Match point here for the West Side Pirates. And Allie Henderson will serve here for the match. And the first serve comes to Madsen. Set in the middle, nobody there, so it's a free ball here. As Mariscal plays it, comes back to Nelson at the net, nobody there, and they can't return it. Boy, it's an easy block and point there for Nelson, as it gives Preston the serve back. as they'll face match point number 2. It's 14-9. Here's Maddie Wood as she serves. Grimm. There's Croft. She gets it back over as they'll set this one in the middle. Back to Nelson again. Dug out in the back. Kept alive. Oh, and great play there by Grimm, who just steered it over the net and able to get the point. And Westside wins set number 3 by a score of 15-9, and they will win this match against the Preston Indians here 2 sets to 1. Stay tuned. We'll have a kind of a quick wrap-up show. That's on the way next here on mylocalradio.com.
Today's game is brought to you by Beckstead Real Estate, the real estate experts for Franklin County and beyond. Day Mountain Ranch, relax, retreat, recharge. Crumble Cookies, bringing friends and family together over the world's best cookies. Magnolia Road, ladies, stop in and update your wardrobe today. Puppy Steps Training, Northern Utah and Southern Idaho's premier board and puppy training facility since 2011. Butterfly Express Essential Oils in Clifton, where quality doesn't have to be expensive. West Motors, your only stop for new or used cars in Preston and in Logan. Stokes Market True Value, with the freshest meat and produce in Preston. Webb Funeral Home, serving Preston and surrounding communities since 1925. Ralph's Construction, building homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. I Care for You, not just a name, but a commitment. Franklin County Medical Center, with the finest care in all of the Cache Valley. Preston Auto Parts Car Quest, we have all the parts you need to keep your car running strong. Naylor Insurance, your local agent for home, health, life, and auto. North Stars Ultimate Outdoors, get ready for your next outdoor adventure at North Stars Ultimate Outdoors in Preston. Evergreen Financial Partners, when planning your future, trust the experts at Evergreen Financial Partners in Preston and now in Pocatello. Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency. Don't leave the things that matter to you to chance. Call Farm Bureau Insurance, the Smith Agency today. Northern Title, the trusted name in the tri-state area. And by Papa J's Deli and Jerky in Clifton. Now, stay tuned. The Ralph's Construction postgame show is coming up next.
People oftentimes ask us, why do people from other areas of the valley or other parts of the state or drive so far to come here? And a lot of times I'll ask them, so why did you drive past several different dealers to come and buy your car here? And a lot of times they say, I just like the environment here. I like the low pressure. They don't play games. You guys are straightforward with me. You don't, trick me into buying something I don't want. We take care of people the way we want to be treated, and so they'll drive a ways to do that.
WestMotorCompany.com.
Whether you're an athlete looking to treat strained or sore muscles, a multitasking mom seeking balance, or just looking to boost your mood and nutrition, Butterfly Express is here for you. Experience the soothing scents and holistic benefits that cater to both your body and mind with our wide selection of essential oils, herbs, and supplements. And the best part is, unlike other big brand companies, Butterfly Express is affordable and local. Visit us in Clifton or explore our collection online at butterflyexpress.shop and use the promo code KACH10 for 10% off all regularly priced items. Quality doesn't have to be expensive. Butterfly Express Essential Oils.
If you're looking for someplace new as you head into your golden years, look into the tradition of quality designer homes built by Ralph's Construction in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. Working in Phase 3 now, with Phase 4 starting soon, these homes can be built to a floor plan that you desire, or Ralph's Construction has other options that you're sure to fall in love with. Call today for more information, 435-232-1837. Now is the time to plan for the finest home of your lifetime. Ralph's Construction, 435-232-1837.
Across the FM airwaves, we're heard at 105.5. On the far-reaching AM dial, we're at 1340. And on the internet at mylocalradio.com. Wherever you find us, we are KACH, Preston, Smithfield, Logan.
It's time for the Preston Indians postgame show. Coming up, we'll recap the just completed game, take a look at the final stats, and a look at what's ahead for the Preston teams. The postgame show is brought to you by Ralph's Construction, building quality designer homes in the Blue Sage Park area of Preston. For more information, call 435-232-1837.
Well, welcome back here to the postgame show as Preston takes Westside to 3 sets, but the Pirates finally win it, winning the first set 25-17. Preston comes back to take the second 25-10, and then Westside wins that race to 15 in set number 3, winning by the score of 15-9. For the Indians, boy, was Addie Clark night for her, as she was outstanding in the second match, as she had a total of 7 kills in that match, leading hitter for both sides in that. Bretta Grimm had 4 for Westside. Sarah Mariscal had a total of 5 and 4 for Holly Kampf for them, but nobody had as many as Addie Clark did, who had 7 in the match. Well, that's going to wrap it up from here at Westside tonight. Kind of a late night. Happy for you staying up with us here tonight. We'll remind you the next broadcast comes up on Friday, as it'll be homecoming for the football team, as they will be playing host to the Jerome Tigers on Friday night back over at the stadium. So we'll join you then. Thanks for joining us tonight here for some volleyball tonight, and we'll talk to you on Friday back over from Preston High School. Until then, I'm Dan Hubbard, and wishing you a very pleasant good night.
Thank you for listening to the Preston Indians postgame show. This broadcast has been a production of Preston Broadcasting, LLC, and was intended for the private, non-commercial use of our audience. Use of any portion of this production, its accounts or descriptions, in whole or in part, may not be used or rebroadcast without the express written permission of Preston Broadcasting, LLC.